What's going on there? What's this? Look at. You okay? Are you okay? Did I hurt you? Come. Come to the car. Where's your bag? That's it. Look, is this really bad? I don't... Yes. You're welcome. This is my house, and you sit here. Let me take you to your room so you can freshen up. If I may ask, what were you doing there at that middle of the night?
It's a very long story.
Long story. Would you mind sharing this story with me? Oh, sorry, by the way, my name is Donald.
My name is Margaret.
safe here.
Oluchi, I want to see that wonderful lake running through the ancient tunnel. I've heard so much about it.
My princess, we may have missed our way. We are in Otutu territory and they are very hostile people.
But you said you know the way.
Yes, I thought I knew, but I've missed the track. Please, let's go back.
Okay. We'll go back. Start from the beginning.
Okay, my princess.
Now stop fast! This is the territory! Is that the bounds for you?
Please, we are very sorry. We missed our way. Yes, let's go.
Don't stop! You must be the princess of the kingdom with you.
No, yes. No.
This is a big fish in our hands. You are coming with us!
No. We're sorry, please. Let's just go back. My father was very angry with you, please.
Come.
We have to keep running.
Running to where, Oluchi? We've been running since the seconds.
Yes. But we have to keep running, please.
Please. My whole body is shaking.
Sorry.
Sorry, my maid. She missed the way. We're sorry for trespassing. Please don't kill us.
Come with me. Come with me. Do you want to leave or do you want to die?
We want to leave.
Yes.
He's safe here. He's safe here for you to go home on your own.
Thank you very much.
Please be mindful next time. This bush is very dreadful. You might not be this lucky next time.
There will never be a next time.
Thank you so much, sir. My princess, let us go.
What's your name? Where did he go?
He has gone.
I wanted to ask him his name.
My princess, let us go, please. Please.
Fools! Charlatans! So your plan is to kill my daughter?
I left my only daughter in your care. You cannot guide her with your lives.
That is not your fault. I asked him to stay back.
Do you know what those savages would have done to you? These idiots here were not supposed to let you off their sides.
Sorry.
Now get out of here! Out!
Mama? Mama? Yahoo! Yahoo!
Hey! Yeah, because...
Hey! This guy is an understatement. Yes.
This one is beautiful.
Very, very, very.
This one is beautiful. Hey! Because I was wondering why you didn't come back on time. I forgot the reason.
I searched all my traps in the fish. Then I got this.
Hey! Why? People. Amam! Were you in there?
Mama.
Amam, I know that we try to follow your late father's footsteps. You will do better.
Yes, so
Eh?
thank you. Thank you so much.
Why didn't you say before coming home?
Sell?
Hey!
No, don't say that again. No. I brought this so we eat it. We have to enjoy this one.
Hey! Nah.
Let me go and roast it so you use some and cook okra soup for me.
I'll go work.
Then you reserve some in Ngige.
Odabu! Odabu!
Yeah, Mama.
Hey! Hey!
Yeah. Since I came back home, I'll have fun, man. That kid restricting me. Everybody keeps saying, come on, you're a prince, a parent to the truth. Come on, let me have fun, man. The last time I had this fun was in America. Since I came back, my father has been restricting me. Some doing this, some doing that.
Yeah, and I'm going to get it hot.
You know what is bakayoko?
No.
You've done bakayoko before?
No.
Bakayoko?
No.
You do bakayoko.
Oh, I hope you like it.
Come on. What can me, my friend? What? What's this? Get out. Get out. Get out. What is the meaning of this? Dad, at least you should have knocked to respect my privacy. Huh? I was doing nothing. I was just having fun with the mamas. Only a stupid boy with no sense of decency will behave the way you're doing. But please, I'm not more a boy. Grown up. I'm not a man. Then act it. I will not have you bring prostitute into this hallowed palace. Then desecrate in it. This is the very last time I'll take this from you. That continue like this, I'm going to go back to the States. Then you have no prince, no apparent to your throne will be vacant.
I think you should calm down.
Helen, you keep telling me to calm down. Things are getting worse. You keep telling me to calm down.
Honey, working yourself up is not going to help the situation either. Instead, you will strain your mind. And you know that is not good enough for your health.
Now listen to me. How am I going to put in order a man who is old enough to be a husband and a father?
I think you know what to do, my husband. Yes. Princess Margaret's birthday comes up in a fortnight. This is the time for us to step in and do the needful. It is time for us to settle them as man and wife. By so doing, Walter will start being responsible. Yes.
I think you're right.
This love is beautiful. Look at the way it is sweet. When you find someone that loves you. It is sweet, yeah. Love.
Mama, welcome, Mama. Welcome.
Meet me inside.
Is Mama okay?
I don't know. I'm going to find out now. Do not move an inch. I am coming now.
Which is my command?
This love is beautiful. Look at the way it is sweet. When you find someone that loves you. It is sweet, yeah. Love. Unconditional love. It is sweet. My love have no boundaries. And we're a band.
What is she doing there? Ego!
This girl is very stupid. Huh?
Oh, Mama, you called me.
Yes. What is he doing here?
I don't understand. What kind of a question is that?
Don't even give it to me. Don't pretend as if you don't know what I'm talking about.
Mama, why are you talking like this? Eh? Why are you talking as if you don't know who Chinedu is to me?
No, you're asking me. Eh? Which man in his right senses will be in a woman's house by this time? Which man that is not useless, senseless and stupid that will be in a woman's house by this time when his mates are out there trying to make money? Eh?
Why are you acting as if it's Chinedu's fault that he does not have a job? Remember, he is a graduate. He graduated from College of Education and you know that.
Just listen to yourself. College of Education. While his mates are going to the universities. So that if they come out, they will get a better work. On that College of Education as if for school. There is no excuse for failure. That your Chinedu is a complete failure. And he will always be a failure.
He is not a failure, Mama. He is not a failure.
If he is not a failure, why is he coming here to eat? Every time you will carry my hard-earned money, the food I cooked with my hard-earned money, you will carry it and go to his house and give him. You think I don't know? I know everything. I just decided to pretend as if I don't know. Hey!
Mama, please, it's okay. I am not going to stay here and watch you insult my boyfriend. You have to stop.
Boyfriend?
I know that one day Chinedu is going to make it, and that day you are going to regret it.
Never ever.
What is he?
Who will beg him? He is not going to beg it anything, no. Not going to make it. The earlier you leave him, the better for you. That's what I'm doing. One day I will pour hot water on him. Let him continue coming to this house. Eh? There are people that are destined to be poor, and Chinedu is one of them. He will never make it in life. Why should my daughter be wasting her time on him? Eh? Useless man. Eh?
Tell my daddy, how about this year's birthday? How do you want it to be? Because you've not come up with the list of what you want to do and the things you want to buy. You will you celebrate it at all?
Of course, Mom. I will.
So tell me.
I want to celebrate it with the poor and the needy.
Wow. Interesting. Tell me more.
I want to reach out to the sick in the hospital, the widows, and my kids will help.
Really? That means you'll be needing some large quantity of food stuff and medical supply.
Exactly.
This is taking long. Time is short. Why haven't you got all the list?
You didn't have to worry yourself. Every arrangement in your head has been taken care of.
Wow. And you didn't include us in your planning? How about the money to buy those?
Mom, don't worry yourself. I have handled all that.
My daughter is really grown. I love that. But that won't stop us from partying, at least a little.
Okay, Mom, we'll party. Because I know you love party a lot.
I want that. That makes life go round.
As old as you are, Mommy, you still love party.
Allow me to enjoy my life.
Oluchi, my princess, I've been thinking about the guy that rescued us the other time.
Thinking about him?
My princess. Oh, come on, Oluchi. Not like thinking. But you know, he really did a lot for us. I want you to look for him.
How? He's not even an indigene of this community and we don't know his name.
I know. But I want you to find him.
Okay, I'll try my best. Meanwhile, Anthony called.
Oh, he did?
Yes.
What did he say?
He said they had a little delay in Lagos, but the supply will be shipped the weekend.
What did you say? Exactly what you heard me say. It's not possible. Why? What do you mean why? You don't expect me to give birth to a child outside wedlock. I can't do that.
So what do you want?
You know exactly what I want.
Another abortion?
You are talking as if I have a choice.
You do have a choice. Of course you do. See, sweetheart, we have a choice. Let us keep the baby.
Keep the baby and feed him with what? You don't have a job, Chino. You live with your mother. How do you expect me to cope with the child when you can't even feed us? So let me tell you, you are not the one that's supposed to be angry. I
I am the one that's supposed to be angry and disappointed here. Because it's my body that will go under the knife and not yours. If it's about the money that you're thinking about, don't worry. I will take care of it.
For how long? For how long?
For as long as you learn to keep your mouth to yourself.
How are you? Fine. I went to the beach. Yes, I'm just coming from it. You know, all the army. All right. It's like they notice your presence. Yes. I want to check something here. Okay. Take care.
Oluchi, are you sure you looked for him or you went about your personal business?
Princess, you cannot send me an errand and go about your business. I searched for him, not only in this community, through the neighboring communities, but no one seems to know.
Are you saying there are no hunters in those communities?
We do, but what do you know?
Don't you? So you're trying to tell me that it was a ghost who rescued us?
Your father came first to see you.
Where is he now?
He's sitting in.
I'll bring it now. We must find
I trust you'll get the best umpire.
Daddy.
Oh.
Greetings, Majesty.
Welcome. Oh, yes. Please sit down. Sit. Your mother was just telling me about your plans for your birthday. I couldn't help but wonder why my little princess didn't find it interesting to tell her father about finding her pet project.
Well, let's say that your little princess is no longer little. I am now a full-grown woman with high sense of responsibility.
Very impressive. Speaking about grown women and responsibilities, I think it is high time we talked about your marriage with Prince Walter. As you know, that my relationship with Igwe Dennis had spanned over 35 years.
I'm aware.
Good. Prince Walter had just returned from the States. He's about to take over his father's business, and you are set to take over mine. It will be great to see both of you work together to further strengthen our relationship on the business alliance.
Sure.
Of course, he will come with his father to grace your birthday. Hope you like it.
To be an honor, Dad.
Oh.
I would love to take you.
You have my permission.
See you around, Mom.
Alright, my darling. You take care.
You too, Mommy.
She's buying it on the idea.
Of course.
Trust you. Keep it up.
Doing my job very well.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. She's a jolly good fellow, for she's a jolly good fellow, for she's a jolly good fellow. Going to be cutting your birthday cake at the spelling of love. Because your daddy and I love you so much. L-O-V and E.
It's a story of a young man who loves a lady so much that
Everyone who goes to the house to fetch water, they can always, and they heal firewood for them. On the fateful day, he decided to sing he does every day. And discovered that giving this is below, maybe to another man marriage. He became upset. He came like as usual and discovered that the girl he loved so much was being given out in marriage. He got upset and started shouting. He said, what do you think? Why don't you know I come here every day because this girl to fetch firewood for you? And I said, oh, come on, son. You told us that you love that daughter. You would have been the first candidate.
Oh, we do. I know. Like the smoky, nevertheless.
Let's not talk
honest.
Yes. He had said that he loved the girl. The girl was sent her. So today, do not let us pretend that I'm here just only for the birthday. Because my son is interested.
Why I understood that. Yes, talking about marriage, I have not spotted drinks, but around that the ball is wearing.
You know my son always cheats.
Oh.
You never can tell you that you don't agree on where to come after you.
You know better. Please, let's go to the party.
Yeah,
that shouldn't be a bomb, are we? I don't know. Shouldn't be a bomb.
How are you? Hey, good. How are you?
Good afternoon, sir.
How are you?
I'm fine.
Good. Why, Norma? All this while I've been sending message across to you to come and see me, but you have refused to honor any of my calls.
I refused.
Why?
Any problem?
Why?
What do you mean by why? Do I have any business with you?
Look, Ego, I like you so much. Yeah, it's me.
You like me?
Yes.
What kind of like? Because there are different types of likes. Is it Christianity like, agape like? Which one?
Ego, I like you a lot. Well, just as I told your mother, I would like to marry you.
My mother? Yes. So you have been going to see my mother?
Of course I've been seeing your mother.
What for?
Ego, I want to make you my wife. I want to make this world a better place for you. I will reach you and adore you if you marry me.
You want to marry me?
Of course.
I should marry you. The way you are looking. Like this. If not for the love I have for elderly people, I would have insulted you. I would have said you are mad. That you don't have sense, you're senseless. Let today be the first and last day you ever stop me. We need your waru, chat and pay moto, and come and stop me and start saying rubbish. Nonsense! If I want to marry my ancestors, I will know now. If I want to marry my father, I will prepare myself.
Ego.
What nonsense?
Ego.
Maybe because of too much seafood.
Okay.
You bring this village, it's something.
No problem.
Shall see. I don't go. Tell me that come and marry me. Even those men are finished. Won't I tell my own? I am marrying you. You don't see you. Your man is floating on the ground. And the man is floating.
Ah, Princess. How are you?
I'm okay.
Please, excuse me, okay? My princess, what are you doing here?
Well, today is my birthday and I decided to come celebrate with the women who make it possible for us to laugh.
You're such a wonderful person. Congratulations on your birthday.
Thank you, Hunter.
My name is Kingsley.
Okay, Kingsley. Well, it's a good day to see you. I mean, I have searched for you everywhere. So at least show my appreciation for what you did for us the last time.
Okay, nice to see you.
And would you mind joining us?
It's okay, let's go. Okay, bye. Wow, nice to see you, princess.
Same here.
You actually recognized me.
Of course. I've been looking for you. Here.
Okay. Wow. This is huge. What is it?
Miss Edo, do you understand the implication of all this series of abortion?
But what can I do, doctor? Eh? The owner of the pregnancy has denied it. Eh? What else can I do?
This is the fourth time you are coming to me with the same sentence. Don't you think you either have protected sex or abstain from it completely?
Abstain from sex? Oh, sorry, doctor. I will attend to what you just said later. But for now, let's do the abortion.
She's taking too much time. Are you sure she'll not go far?
No. She didn't go far. She'll soon be back, I know. I'm sure of that.
Okay, if you say so, I wait.
Here she is. I told you she didn't go far.
My beauty.
After my daughter. No. Ego, come here. Did you not see our guest?
Ego! Ego! Ego, what is the meaning of what you just did now?
What did I do?
At least you have to show respect for him to sacrifice his busy schedule and come to see you.
Which useless schedule are you talking about?
Eh? Ego, I was going to go on here. From the information I got, both of you have seen before. So why are you pretending as if you don't know him? See, or why he is here?
See where? In the spiritual world or in the physical? Wait, Mama, please! I don't want to believe that you want me to marry that man as his fourth wife. Is that what you're saying?
What is wrong with that?
Jesus.
Does it matter how many wives he has? The most important thing is he able to cater for you? Is he able to do whatever you want and give you whatever you need? That is the most important thing. So how with how many wives he has? If he like, let him marry the whole world or 20 wives or whatever. I don't care.
Mama, I am ashamed of you. Mama, you don't have shame at all. So you want me, your daughter, to marry that old cargo, that man, that bulldozer, as his fourth wife. Are you stupid? Are you deaf? Are you useless? Don't you know I'm your mother? You don't have to talk to me in that manner. I feed you, I clothe you, I take care of you, including that idiot that used to come here every day to eat my food. You must marry that man whether you like it or not. I will not marry him! I will not marry him! You must marry him! Come back here! Come back here! You must marry him! Come! Who will you not marry? Eh? Hey! Hey! Marami!
What a pleasant surprise.
Wait, this must be your mother. Welcome, my princess.
Greetings, ma.
Please sit.
Thank you.
Oh, what are you eating?
I am eating roasted yam and oil.
Ooh.
Kutuba.
Mind if I join you?
Princess, I don't think you're going to like this kind of food.
Is that a yes?
Why not? Wash your hand.
Thank you.
I just hope you like it.
Thank you.
Do you like it?
The taste is divine. Oluchi,
my princess.
Why don't we have things like this in the palace?
I'm going to prepare it for you once we get to the palace.
Princess, they really
I love it. Come on, you made this?
Yes, so.
Goodness gracious me.
You know, Chow. She never told you where she was going to?
Yes, my king.
Have I not warned you severally not to let her leave the palace without your knowledge of her whereabouts?
I'm sorry, my king. You sent me on an errand. She was already gone before I got back.
Get out! My son, did you try reaching her on phone?
Yes. I tried reaching her separately. The number is switched off.
This is unbelievable. Well, not to worry. I am sure she didn't go far. She was come back. Yes. So how have you been?
Well, fine. Still trying to get used to the plan.
Oh,
the tradition.
It's just some of my family. And my friend Igwe Dennis, how is he?
Oh yeah, he's fine. He's doing great. And he sends his regards.
Oh, as usual.
Alright. Please send.
Mama, thank you.
Thank you so much for the food. I am grateful.
I should be the one thanking you for finding us worthy to eat in my house. Oh, no. I am so happy. I am grateful. Oh, indeed, we are a different breed. Never has it been heard that Princess of Unre ate with a commoner. Oh, no. But you found me worthy. Thank you.
Mama, it's okay. It's okay. Thank you.
No problem.
Okay, my princess, let me walk you. Meanwhile, thank you so much for coming.
Thank you for having me.
I hope you enjoyed.
I did. I want to know if it's possible to see you again. I mean, if you don't mind.
Yes, I would love to see you. I would love to see you again, yes.
You will?
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, season.
So your mother wants you to marry that man?
Yes, that's what she wants. But that's her business, not mine.
It's okay.
It's okay. Is that all you have to say? And why is your face like that?
How do you want me to react to the news of you getting married to another man?
And who said I am going to get married to another man apart from you?
But he has money. He has money.
So?
And plus your mother, she hates me. Your mother will do everything possible to frustrate my relationship with you.
You don't have to worry about my mother. I have been handling my mother and I will continue to handle her. The most important thing is that I love you. That's what matters.
Really?
What do you mean, really? Is it that you doubt my love for you?
It's not that I doubt your love for me. I mean, I'm so insecure because of my condition.
My love, you don't have to. I love you and nothing, no one can separate
It is sweet, yeah, love, unconditional love. It is sweet, my love will have no boundary. I want a boundary, child. People love love. You're my love. My love has no boundary. I want a boundary, child. People yank love. You're my love.
Where have you been? Why didn't you tell anyone that you were going?
Dad, I've told you to stop bothering yourself each time I step out of the palace. I can take care of myself.
That's what you did when you almost got killed in the bush.
Oh, Mom, that was different.
Really?
Well, Prince Walter was here earlier on to look for you. We tried your phone, but he was not put through.
Oh, really?
Oh, really? So you weren't expecting me?
No, Mom. He should learn to call me before coming to see me.
Oh, come on, Margaret. He's your husband-to-be. Does he need a passport before coming to see you?
To be, Dad. He's not my husband yet.
Margaret, what's happening between you two?
I'm very tired. I need to reach this mirror and take a shower. Okay?
Ego, my love.
Hey, your love.
Hey. Mama.
Oh.
You are at home.
You expected me not to be at home, right? Eh? It shocked you. Now I'm not around. Because this is exactly the time you used to come to my house to eat my food. You have no shame on you. Just look at you. A young man like you, you are wasting your time on a girl that will soon leave you and marry a more responsible, respectful, and richer man. Eh?
Mama, why are you this hostile to me? Why? What did I do wrong to you?
How did you feel like it? The question should be, what have you not done to me? Chine, what have you not done to me? Instead of you to keep bleaching on my daughter, is it not better for you to go and join stealing? To steal? Yes! If you don't want to steal, you join all these Yahoo boys. Eh? Look at you. All the parts of your body are complete. You can use one part and do money rituals or you're even better.
Instead of me to do money ritual, I even join Yahoo boys. I better die of hunger.
Ow! It's better for you to do that because hunger, you are already dead. Hunger, you go back. And my daughter will soon leave you and marry. Bambiala, nenum kobo, Bambiala, Bambiala, nenum kobo, nenum sisi, Bambiala, nenum kobo, nenum sisi, Bambiala, nenum kobo, Bambiala, nenum sisi, nenum kobo, nenum sisi, nenum kobo, nenum sisi, nenum kobo, Bambiala, nenum sisi, Bambiala, nenum kobo. Alago, Anofia. Chinedu, come back and marry. Look at you, a poverty-stricken young man. You cannot provide anything. Money, clothes, you want to marry my daughter. Wretchedness kill you and your people there. Eh? Just imagine. It will not work out for you. It will never work out for you. Man, no one. Bambiala, nenum kobo, nenum sisi, nenum kobo, nenum sisi, nenum kobo, nenum sisi, Bambiala, nenum kobo, nenum sisi. Mama, what did you just do? Why did you do that?
What is what? Is this your new pattern of greeting?
Mama, why are you pretending as if you don't know what I'm talking about? Why did you embarrass Chinedu? Why?
Embarrassed? Oh, he was even embarrassed. Thank God. I didn't even know that such a person has any shred of embarrassment on him.
Mama, why are you acting this way? Mama, wait, let me ask you a question. If Chinedu was to be your son, is this the way you'll be embarrassing him? Tell me.
God forbid. God forbid that Muabo Karo will begot such a person as my own son. I'm very proud na gagare. Na sinonya about my son. Chukwajo. I cannot get such a son. I cannot give birth to such a person as my son. Mama, useless man.
Ma, you know what? This is not fair. What you are doing is not fair. It shows that you don't even have any atom of Christianity in you.
What is not fair? Ego. Okay, cool down. Let me tell you what is not fair. What is not fair in this case is the way you disgrace me in this whole village by following such a person, such a non-entity. That is what is not fair. You are following him when your mates, even the people you are more beautiful than, are doing big things for their own parents. Following big men, building houses for their parents, buying expensive clothes for their parents, buying expensive jewelry for their parents, building houses for their parents, buying cars for their parents. But in your own case, what you do is coming to me, taking the little money I make from my own business to buy clothes for that useless idiot. You give him food, you do other things for him. Ego. That is what is not fair. Enoria?
Mama, so what you are trying to say is that you are low-key asking me to enter into prostitution. Eh?
Ego, if it is prostitution that will make you to get money, do it.
Ha! Mama, all those guys that used to build that to their parents.
It's better than following Chinedu.
Do you know how many men they sleep with? Me that is a Christian. You want me to go and be doing bad things?
Sleep with the whole men so long they have money.
I will never do it, Mama. That is bad. I can never follow all those men because of money. I will not do it. My faith will not allow me.
Oh, really? No. Of course I know you're strong. You're a strong man. Let me call you back. Mom?
Who was that? Is it Walter?
No.
Who?
A friend. A friend. Do I know this friend?
Mom?
Yes, because your father will never accept any other man besides Walter. So whatever issues you two are having, better sort it out, because very soon you two are getting married. Anyway, I heard you laughing hilariously, and I decided to pop in to know who was that.
Home?
My princess. My princess, I greet you.
Greetings, Kingsley.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too. How are you?
I'm well.
I can see you're ready for your daily activity.
Oh yes, as you can see.
Okay, so can I join you?
Princess, you can't. I am going right inside the forest.
I know, but I love adventure into nature.
My princess, see, you can't be curious.
I insist, Kingsley.
My princess. He is right.
Remember our last adventure.
I cannot be with a hunter and get hunted.
My princess, what about the king? He will be very angry.
Are you going to tell him? I thought as much.
But my princess, what about me? I can't go to the palace without you. If I go to the palace without you, I'll have serious questions to answer.
Oluchi,
my princess,
I'm sure you know what to do.
What can I help you with the bag?
So, let's go. Come on.
After you.
Oluchi, go.
Okay, my princess.
Let's go.
Okay, after you.
Unconditional love, it is sweet. My love have no boundaries. I'm where a boundary child. Able love more. You're my love. My love has no boundaries. I'm where a boundary child. Able more.
It's heavy. No, the head has to be on your shoulder. It has to be on your shoulder, yes. Just like this. Let me show you. It has to be on your shoulder here. Because if it is not on your shoulder, when you shoot it will fall off your hand.
Ooh.
Okay? So it has to be on your shoulder. When you shoot,
okay,
to still remain. But you have to be very careful. Okay? Because it might pull your shoulder.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
Hold it. Stand firm on the ground. Then, not under your armpit, okay? Just here. Let it rest here. Then hold it. Hold it. Bring your finger close to the trigger.
Okay.
Don't pull yet. Okay? This is the target. Target from here.
Okay.
Bend your head a bit. Close one of your eyes. Then aim your target. Aim. Aim. Hold your breath. Hold your breath. Then when you get to it, you shoot. Did you feel it?
Oh, I tried.
You tried though. But watch me now. Watch me.
What?
Shh.
What?
Hold on.
You're scaring me. What is it?
Rice cutter. Nchi.
Nchi?
Yes. You know, hunting is an act. So you do it with your mind. Shh. Don't make noise.
How did you know it's a grass cutter?
I know. I know their sounds and their movements.
Really?
Yes, come with me. Don't make noise. Do not.
She left and never told you where she was going to.
Yes, Your Majesty. You know, your daughter, these days she gives me a look. She tells me nothing.
Mr. Billionaire, what do I call this?
Greetings, my king.
Where is my daughter?
My king, she was asked to drop at the salon.
Salon?
Yes, my queen.
My
is not due. Why is she visiting the salon?
Pedicure, yes. Pedicure, my queen.
And you're here. You idiot. Huh? But tell me, what are you doing here? Why didn't you wait for her when she's done? You come home with her.
I'm sorry, my prince. She asked me to go back home. That whenever she's ready, she will call me. I'm so sorry.
Get out of my sight. Get out!
My prince is okay. Just, she will come around. Just calm down. I don't want you to be angry. I don't want you to be angry, please. Just calm down.
It is sweet when you find someone that loves you. It is sweet, yeah, love. Unconditional love. It is sweet. My love have no boundaries. I'm where a boundary child. Able love more. You're my love. My love has no boundaries. I'm where a boundary child. Able yanke more. You're my love. My love, my one and only. I will always be with you. Nothing can separate us in this world. Osagado wajumo, Fana jumu, Fana jumu na. Osagodi papa jumu, Ona jumu, Ona jumu na. Osagodi mama jumu, Ona jumu, Ona jumu na nkiti. You're my life, you're my world. I will never leave you alone. Oh, it's a lover, no choice. Journey of love, no choice. It's a lover, no choice. Journey of love, no choice. Odikwa kangugu, if it topetelu welu. Odikwa kangugu, if onye topetelu onwelu. It's a lover, no choice. Journey of love. No choice, it's a lover. No choice. Journey of love. No choice, This love is beautiful. Look at the way it is sweet. When you find someone that loves you.
Whoa!
I got it!
Yes!
I got it!
Got it! Oh my God! Wow! This is quite impressive.
I learned from the best.
It's dead.
It is.
Wow. Touch it.
No.
Come on, feel it.
I'm okay.
This is good. You're good.
Thank you.
Come on, let's go. This is so nice. This is so nice. You're good. You're good.
Please.
You're good. My princess, you were quite impressive today. I never knew that a lady like you would stoop so low.
No. Being with you does not mean I am stooping low. We are the same. You see, the position, the cars, the glamour, all the razzmatazz of royalty means nothing to me. I just want to be happy. And I feel so irresistibly attracted to you. From the day I saw you, the energy that you radiate is so compelling. I feel haunted by the love of a hunter.
Oh, okay. But what did I do to deserve this from a lady like you?
Nothing. Nothing. You do not need to work so hard to be loved. It's a gift I am willing to give you.
I can see you are already celebrating your huge catch.
Yes, may the gods be praised. Yes.
Is she not the princess of Nri?
Oh, yes, yes, she is.
Please extend my greetings to your mother.
What's the matter with you?
Dad, what have I done to deserve this kind of panel?
You call this panel?
So it is okay for you to just walk out of the palace without telling anyone where you're going to? But no, what's going on?
I just went to the salon. Salon? Did you just say salon? What exactly did you go to the salon to do? Because this is exactly how you were before you left the house this morning. Look at how ruffled you're looking. So tell me what exactly you went to the salon to do. Mom, I went to have my pedicure done. Remember, I'm old enough to move around. Why does I need policing? Look at hand. Just look at this hand. This was the pedicure you were wearing before you left this house today. Lie! Where are you coming from?
No, no one is policing. Your safety is back.
Dad, I know. I know. But I keep saying this over and over and over and over again that I can take care of myself. I'm old enough for that. Really? No problem. Please, I would like to go in and have my bath. I need to rest.
I'll talk to him.
I'm not just comfortable with her excuses.
Do you think there's more to that?
She's just getting infatuated.
Really?
That's all I can say.
Salon. Really? Man.
I don't understand.
You don't understand. Your dad and your mom must have fallen for your crap. But I don't buy it.
What are you insinuating?
You know what I'm talking about. We have not been in good terms lately. So what is going on?
Nothing. Nothing is going on, Rita. And I hope you've not come to set up another panel of inquiry after I have scaled through that of my parents.
I hope it's not about another guy.
What? What are you talking about?
I need to rest now. If you'd excuse me.
Hey.
Yeah, how are you?
I'm fine, thanks.
What is your name?
I'm Okechukwu.
Okechukwu. I have a job for you.
Job? My prince, but as you can see, I have a job already.
Keep quiet. What job? God, is a job. A slave. You're answering sir. You're saying you have a job. What job do you have? Even if you have a job, don't you need more money? How much are you being paid here? How much is your salary? So you have a job.
I'm sorry, my prince. But if I may ask, what kind of job, my prince?
Good. Now, listen.
Anybody home? Oh, yeah, no, so. Oh, yeah, no, so. Anybody at home?
Legend!
Hey, Amunde.
Nine.
Wayo.
Oh. Hey! Hey! What a surprise this sweet.
Biko, what do I offer you?
I am fine. You don't need to bother yourself.
Okay.
I came here because of the urgency of what happened yesterday.
What happened?
It's about Kinsley.
Kinsley?
Yes.
What has he done?
Yesterday, when I was on my way to the farm, I saw him with the Princess of Unri in a compromising position. I've come to ask if you are aware of anything going on between two of them.
She has been here to see him. I asked Kinsley. He said they are mere friends.
The position I saw them yesterday is not a mere friend. If her father discovers that his most cherished child is in a relationship with a hunter, they are going to be a serious trouble. I know the trouble you passed through since your husband died, and I don't want any addition to it. Please, whatever is going on with both of them must stop now, before it gets out of hand.
Kinsley has never told me he has feelings for the princess. I'm surprised.
I was equally surprised when I saw them yesterday. I never knew they know themselves.
Hey. I have heard you. I will ask him when he comes back.
It's not just accent. Make sure they stop it immediately. Whatever is going on must be stopped immediately.
Kingsley?
Yes, my princess.
There's something I want to tell you, but I don't know how you feel about it.
Okay, what is it?
I love what you do. I understand that hunting is more of an art to you, something you have passion for.
passion. Yes, my father did it. His father did it, and his father's fathers.
Well, that is their era. And that is far gone.
What do you mean?
What I mean is, this is a modern era. And hunting is not good for a young, vibrant man like you.
I understand it's not that I like what I do, but I have no option to choose from.
Of course you do. It boils down to decision. Hunting cannot make you wages that you can use to take care of your needs.
Oh, but let me ask you, are you saying this because of what I do? Maybe it might dent your reputation.
Oh, no. No. Why would you say a thing like that? No. Look, I am saying this because of your own good. I see something better coming out of you.
Yes, my prince. I followed her and I made some discoveries. I'm afraid, sir, I don't know if you would want to see or hear about what I saw.
Sick! Something wrong with you! Did I pay you to patronize me? Let's start talking!
Okay, I'm sorry, my prince. I think this record will speak better.
Are you serious about this?
Yes, Your Majesty. I am 100% serious. I can't lie against her. I have had my suspicion ever since. Only waiting for confirmation.
No, I know my daughter. She understands the implication of going against my decrees. She knows how important the marriage between you is to the both families, so she can't go against it. No. Oh, no.
So I thought, Your Highness. Once I have this.
Your Highness.
Fetch my daughter immediately. If you have to bundle her here, do so now.
Mama?
So what I heard is true.
What you heard? What did you hear?
Kisili, why? Kisili, why? Why do you want to put us in harm's way? Organize.
Mama, what are you talking about?
Oh, shut up! You know what I am talking about. You know what I am talking about. Kisili, a wise saying says, cut your coat according to your size. Why do you want to drag me out?
Oh. It's about the princess, eh?
Kisili, she is out of bounds for people like you. You don't look class here. Kisili, you will be getting yourself into trouble with her father if you take this joke too far.
Mama, it is not a joke. It wasn't my intention to fall for Princess Margaret. Yes, but you know what? I am not regretting doing it.
Hey, Kisili,
Kissing? You want to kill me up here? It's all boom.
Mama, no one is going to kill you. Okay? I've done wrong to no one. Mama, we can't help who we fall in love with. Be it the daughter of the king, the governor, or the president either. Mama, love is love. Mama, I am fine. Don't worry if I'm fine.
Kissing in a posiala. Hey, I'm shouting it though.
This is the last time I'm going to ask you this. Where are you coming from?
Dad, I have told you before. I went to see some people in the hospital.
Like this particular patient. Are you surprised? How? You think we are not going to find out your clandestine escapade with another man?
That he's not another man.
Really? If he is not another man, why have you been stalling your marriage arrangement with Walter?
Mom, I am not sabotaging my relationship with Walter. He drives me now.
So you decided to bring in another man?
Dad, you cannot conclude based on mere pictures.
This picture speaks volume. But I will pretend I'm not seeing it. Next time I hear or see something like this again, you will hate my back. Now get out of my sight.
You're looking at me. You know what you do. You didn't come downstairs for dinner.
I'm not hungry.
Why? What is happening to you? Because I noticed within the last couple of weeks you have changed. Is it because of the man you're seeing lately? Yes, I'm your mother. I know you better than anyone else. Are you truly seeing a man? Oh my God. You're actually seeing someone?
Mom, I can't help it.
You have no excuse for condescending so low when you know what is at stake.
This is my feelings. Does it even matter to you?
What matters to me at this point does not count. But the most important thing is that you're getting married to Walter. And the earlier you get it and stop this foolishness, the better it will be for all the parties involved. Just like your father, we never had this conversation. How dare you lie to me with impunity? So Margaret has been seeing another man. Yet you come home to lie to me. Oluchi, I feed you. Oluchi, I clothe you. I pay your bills and I pay you salary. Pay me back with lies. How could you? How dare you do that?
I'm so sorry, my queen. It was never my intention to lie to you. She asked me not to say a word of it to anyone. Please, my queen, I'm so sorry.
Easy. Speak now. I'll slap you again. Who is he?
His name is Kingsley.
His name is Kingsley.
Yes.
So where is this stupid Kingsley from?
It's from Amagu community.
Kingsley is from Amagu community.
It's my queen.
So what does he do for a living? Speak. Speak or I'll box you. In fact, this one will be slapped. I will box your face. Are you mad or something? Speak up!
He's a hunter. He's a hunter.
What? A what? No, you're joking, right? You just wanted to pull my legs. I know this kind of feeling and all that.
No, my queen. I can't lie to you. Can't.
Hey! What does Margaret taken that made her so stupid and foolish at the same time? To condescend to the level of a hunter. Have you hunted her down? No. But I cannot believe in this joke. This is not happening. Go tell her this is not happening. When you go for your estimates with them, tell her mother's side this will not work.
My friend, then you do of it good. Yes. I am happy to welcome you in my kingdom. Thank you so much. So how is the people of Kofi? Oh, we're doing, well as usual. Oh, I see. Well, from your point I can see that the kingdom is doing so well. Because and I hope the rumors making the rounds, concerning the princess of the kingdom. Just a reflection of the imagination of the among us. You do of it. I've said it, but there are rumors, never can be true. Well, there was a start somehow, but the rest assured that it was fixed. Oh, we can see that again. So that means, I'm repeating again, no problem. Oh, yes, that's not the problem. The time was a white. Yeah. We do, yes.
Greetings, my queen. My queen, the royal banquet is set.
Oh, she said the table is set. So how about my princess?
She's in that room, my queen.
Tell her to join us immediately.
Okay, my queen.
Have the most expected guests around.
You do of it. This will all go. You can say that. You can say that. Wow. This way.
Water.
So, oh, sit.
Yeah. What's my princess?
Oluchi.
My princess.
What is it?
The queen asked that you should come over and join them at the dining room.
I'm not hungry.
But my princess, they have visitors. Walter and his parents.
What is all this? What is all this, for crying out loud? Why can't I just have my own space?
But my princess, you have to reconsider your stand. The king and the queen will never let you have your way with Kingsley. Yes.
Why do you say so?
My princess, I was under compulsive threats from the queen. I had no option than to tell her the truth about Kingsley.
What?
Sorry, my princess.
Oluchi, that is supposed to be a secret between us for now.
I know, but I had no option.
So what exactly did you tell her about Kingsley?
Everything, my princess. Everything. Sorry.
Get out.
Delicious.
Thank you. My princess, are you alright?
Yes, my queen. I'm alright.
Why are you not eating then?
I'm eating.
She has always been like this. Even right from when she was a kid. She doesn't like regular food.
Wow. That's direct opposite of my son Walter. The young man is foodie general.
Hey, Mom. I'm still here.
I know. And I'm not gossiping either.
But young man, may I ask, what kind of a home will you two have? One is a foodie general, the other one is non-food general. What happens to the children? Who will they take after?
Ask him.
Oh, that makes it easy. Yes.
How?
That means I'm not going to be spending too much money on feeding.
Young man, don't get too excited. Yes, because what she lacks in regular food, she makes up in shopping. The first boutique you're going to be owning in this life is her room. It will be filled with goodies of life. Know what I mean?
Where you want to the task?
Oh, of course. Let's have toast.
How about you want it?
Oh, that's just, oh, that's, oh, no. Wow, I can see you as well use this. Let's have a toast.
Because we have one family.
One family? Yes. Toast to good life and blessful family. Our children. Yes.
To a better future.
Better future?
Family we are.
Yes, definitely.
Yes.
Oh. Good. That's good, right?
Yeah, we should do this more often.
Oh, that's good.
I will retaliate.
Oh, I see. Just like Indian men of you guys.
Yes.
Okay, Chuku. Okay, Chuku.
Yes, my princess.
I need you to take me somewhere.
I'm sorry, my princess.
Excuse you? What is that?
Because I'm not doing it.
Then forget what?
I'm sorry, my princess. Your father, the king, ordered us to meet all the families.
When did this happen?
Just this.
Come on, my princess.
You get?
I'm sorry, my princess. The king instructed us not to allow you out of the palace.
What kind of nonsense is this? Am I under some kind of house arrest in my own father's house?
Why? Why has everyone decided to treat me like some pawn? I'm an adult, a woman. I should have a say as to how my life is run. Locking me up against my will is an infringement of my fundamental human rights, and that is not acceptable.
My princess, you cannot go against the king.
So what do you want me to do? Sit back and allow them dictate my life?
My princess, you have to calm down your nerves. I am sure this is temporary measure to deter you from seeing Kingsley. Please.
I was supposed to live with him. But all that has been ruined. Marichi,
my princess.
Please. I want you to take a message to Kingsley.
My princess, if the king finds out, I will be expelled from the palace. Please.
Don't worry. He will find out.
Are you sure?
I'm telling you. I can't go on. What is this that I'm hearing? That Kingsley is going after the princess of Unri. What is not true?
What you heard is true.
Eh? Hey! What about the man that she was supposed to marry?
Here. Kingsley has sworn to drag my leg out. Of all the girls in this community, he went to another community to choose a woman. Imagine.
That is not even the one I found most disturbing. I'm after Kingsley. Eh? Does he not know his status? Does he not know his level? Does he not know what the king could do to him? Ochefugo.
There is nothing I have not said to discourage this boy from leaving this woman. But he has kept kept, in fact, he has sworn to stick to her. Can you check me? So because of that, you intend to fold your hands and watch your son dig his own grave. Go will you away. Hey, Nem. Can you check me? What do you expect me to do? I should kill him? So, Tayera, as big as you are, you don't know what else to do. I don't know. If your son does not want to listen to you, you have to go to the girl, talk to her, warn her to stay clear of your son. Mamie, that will be very disrespectful of me. I won't do it. Who is talking about being disrespectful? Okay, sit and allow her push your son to dungeon. Yes. Come on, Kebaluzia come on. Olube nke tu Olube.
Cow. If you are rubbing me like this, it is to do me like Romanus. I love you, child. Hey! When I say to go to Abuja. Hey! What is happening here? Get in here! What are you doing? You this useless man! What are you doing with my daughter? How many times have I warned you to stay clear from my daughter? Mama, stop it! Mama, why are you shouting? Will you shut up and go home? Go home! You know everyone say, why am I shouting? Mama, you embarrass me. I don't like it. You embarrass me. Embarrassment to go about idiot. You! Baby, don't worry. I'll come back and meet you. Baby, your mates are going wrong. Going out with me anyway. Men that have money. You know, move with village now. It's okay. You know, don't give it.
My love. All right, I will see you, baby. Okay. Mind yourself, I love bye-bye.
Greetings, Father.
My daughter, why have you refused to eat? So I have been told. You cannot tell me that it is because of an entity that makes you to put up these silly acts. Look, young lady, if this is a plot to make me to get soft pedal, I will not fall for such sentimental crap. Walter and his parents will be here in the next 4 market days for the introduction ceremony. And you need to start putting up your best before that time. Because whether you like it or not, you will marry him. That's final.
Father, why? Why? Why must I marry him? To further your business relationship? Why must I be used as a merchandise for your prosperity?
Don't make this about you. This is for your own good after all. You need the good life befitting of your princess, and that is exactly what you're going to get if you marry Walter.
I can take care of myself, Father. I do not need Walter to live the kind of life I want.
Margaret, this matter is not negotiable. I have spoken. And you will do exactly what I said. Start preparing your mind and get ready for the wedding.
Princess, what you are asking to do is very difficult, and it will cost me not just being sad, but the king will make sure I want him here.
I will not let anything of such happen to you.
But your father is a resolute king.
I know who my father is. I know how he is. But listen, I can never do anything that would jeopardize your child. I will reward you handsomely. I promise.
Margaret. Margaret.
Where is she?
My queen, she was here a while ago.
Then where is she?
She was here a while ago.
Go to her bathroom and check. Please check for her in the bathroom.
Let me check. My queen, she's not there.
Dial her number.
Okay. My queen, switch off.
What? Dial her number again.
My queen, same thing.
So what do we do?
Okay, my queen, let me go and check her out. I think she's somewhere.
Go quickly, go. Just start, I'm coming after you.
They seem to be taking time. Oh, Ido. Do not worry. She will soon be here. You know, my daughter likes to take some time to prepare. Especially in occasion like this. It will take a little while.
Very correct. You would like to.
All right.
What's going on?
Margaret is nowhere to be found.
How did she get up?
Princess, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Oh.
What is it? You don't find me adorable?
That's not the point, Princess.
So what is the point? I want you to deflower me. I want you, Kingsley.
Princess, I know you're not in the right frame of your mind.
Oh!
Stop.
I'm crazy, right? No problem. I shouldn't have been here in the first place.
Princess, stop. Princess, I'm sorry. Okay, I don't mean it. Okay? I'm ready to do whatever you ask of me. Whatever you need to do. want.
You don't desire me. So what's the point?
That's not true. I love you.
Really?
Yes. More than anything in this world.
Then prove it.
I'm sorry for the embarrassment, but rest assured that everything will be fixed. I've been so insulted in my entire life. I know. But it will be sorted out. Trust me, it's good. What did he do? Hello?
So despite all my warning, you still went ahead with that girl. Kisily, why? Kisily, why? Why did they unfair? Why are you putting our lives in trouble?
Mama, I am not putting anyone's life in trouble. I have not committed any crime. Falling in love has I will never do a crime.
But did you not know that she is betrothed to a prince? Why are you meddling?
Mama, I am not meddling. No. Stop making it to look as if I'm the one that made her not to fall in love with the so-called prince. Eh?
To what end?
What do you mean by that?
You and I know that her father will never accept you as his son-in-law.
Mama, you don't have to. When we get there,
Kisily, I'm talking to you. Kisily.
I know you're talking to you. Won't get
to Kisily. You must listen to me.
Mama, we had a BPO.
Oh, you know what's the BPO up here?
I'm asking you fools for the last time. How did my daughter leave the palace?
My king, I don't know how she made it out.
So I am no longer safe. Anyone could just walk into the palace and kidnap me or any member of my family without you fools knowing of it. Oh. Really? So I have been feeding and paying Umokokos all this while. Look, fools. I know my daughter got help from one of you. I will find out. Pray to the God that you will still be here by the time I do. Pray that my daughter returns. Otherwise, I will ruin you and ruin your families. Get out!
I believe you are Kingston.
Yes, I'm Kingston.
Oh. You're the one that has been holding the daughter captive.
As if she's your prison. No. How could you? You take a look at yourself. A hunter. Maybe you think she will live by the spoils you get in the bush. You that is a shadow of yourself. Just look at you. What is giving you the morale? What is giving you the nerve to think you can have a princess? I beg you your interest. Undo everything, every voodoo you're using to manipulate her. Because the Marvel I see is not in her right frame of mind. You are manipulating her.
With all due respect to your majesty, I did not do anything to your daughter.
Shut up. Shut your stinking mouth. Idiot. I didn't come here to trade words with you. Hey, I believe you're his mother. And you have a huge influence on him as his mother. Tell him to stay away from her. Because my husband, the king of America, is not a man you can joke with. He's not a man you can toy with. Stay away from my daughter because you will not be alive. You will not live to regret it. Stay away from her. She is not your match. She is not your class. Only your son, in his interest and in your interest. Excuse me.
I told you, leave that girl alone. Manager, leave her. Guess what is your problem? Guess what is your problem? Just come up and easy. I have no strength, I cannot fight that thing. Can you hear me again?
Mama, leave that thing. Nothing will happen. Nothing will happen. All these things.
Kingsley, we are nobody in this community. Leave that princess alone. I know no class, in fact. We are not up to their class. This boy got laptop on him. Look at Uncle. Kingsley!
How is she?
She's plenty better. She's burning. Have you called the doctor?
Yes, I did. He said he'll be here very soon.
Your Majesty, don't you think we should take her to the hospital?
Let us wait for the doctor to arrive here. If he arrives, the routine check will determine.
I should get a towel and give her a cold press?
Just calm your nerves until the doctor arrives.
Yes, she's fine. I asked her to get me her first reading of the day for test tomorrow. Yes. I gave her some drugs. Please, make sure she takes them. Very important. So that we can know where the problem is. I have to take my leave.
Welcome, Doctor.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Doctor.
Please, sit down.
Thank you.
Have you checked on her today?
Yes, my queen. I did that the moment I stepped into the palace.
That's impressive. So, how is her health status?
She's fine. She's doing well. You see, the moment I submitted the sample to the lab, they went through it and the result came out this morning.
So, what is the result like?
My queen, it may interest you to know that the princess is pregnant.
What? What? Is this your kind of joke?
So, doctor, are you really serious about this?
Yes, my queen. The princess is pregnant.
I gave you everything good life has to offer.
You received the best education from one of the most prestigious schools in the world. Getting pregnant under my roof is the best way to pay me back.
Sorry, Dad.
No! You are not sorry! I warned you! I tried my best to stop you, but you were bent on bringing shame into this prestigious family of mine. But you know what? It will never go well with anyone who has sworn. Try till you get it up. But then stop thinking what you do to save. It better be good, or I'll be forced to think. Trust me, you will not like how I think. I need breathing space. Get out!
I said it! Easily I said it, but you won't listen. And when you won't listen. Walk easily. I said it! Eh? Kiss the way, Maggie. Kiss the way, Maggie. Walk easily. Why are you like this? Why need you and Rife? Eh, Kissily? Have I not been good to you? Have I not been good to you? Eh? Have I not treated you like my own son? Why will you invite the wrath of the king and his family on me? Eh? Kissily, can you hear me?
Mama, I didn't know it would happen like that.
Oh, you didn't know. Now you know. You didn't know. And that was why you were sleeping with her all this while. If you're going to hear them, no now. Uncle Balagaka, okay, you want them to clap for you up here? This is a bad roll. No wahala. Okay, you want us to run away up here?
Mama, no now. For what? Eh? Did I kill anybody?
Oh.
Run for what?
Imagine him, Kingsley. You don't even know the crime, the weight of the crime you committed. What, Kingsley? Do you know what these people will do to you? Do you know the weight of the crime you committed? Because somebody money to ballo. Who are you to impregnate her, Kingsley, for crying out loud? Can you, Maggie? Do we run? Why are you like this now? Hey! Hey! Chimebuemta, Chimebuemo can see Jack, Chimebugo, Kissily map. Hey! Hey! Kissily! Kissily, when I was saying this, Kissily, why are you like this now? Kissily, you will come first, though. You will give me all. I'll die for you, Kissily. Eh? Now, we'll go. Now,
my husband, what do we do about this before the situation gets out of hand?
The situation is already out of hand, Esther.
I am talking about your friend with Dennis. I know he will not be happy if he gets to hear something about this.
There is thunder in the sky already. This situation has messed my plans.
Greetings, my queen. You sent for me.
You can leave us. Alice, you're the only one amongst all the staff in this royal palace closest to the family. And as such, you're not ignorant of the situation at hand. I want that to remain within the family. If any other person, apart from the family member, should hear about this, I will personally hold you responsible. I do not like the outcome. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, my queen. My queen, I will never ever betray you or Princess Margaret. Trust me, my queen.
You can go back to your chores.
Okay, my queen.
Mom, I can't do it.
You have to do it, Margaret. You don't understand the shame will never wipe away if you choose not to do it. In fact, it's a way of making things right between you and your father. Because as he stands now, he's very angry and disappointed at you. The marriage between you and Prince Walter must hold.
I don't love him. Why are you people trying to force me to marry a man I have absolutely no atom of feelings for?
Margaret, you don't marry who you love. You love who you marry. It's not about you and this marriage. It's about preserving the throne.
How do you mean?
Your father has no male child. If you marry Prince Walter, you two will rule as king and queen. And when you give birth to a son, he will take over when he becomes of age. If not, we'll lose our hold over the throne. Is that what you want for us?
Mom, you don't expect me to just go under the knife. What about my health? What if I don't come out?
Of course you will come out. Even if it means us flying you abroad to do it. We will do it. So that fool get off the way. By the way, he must not know about the pregnancy. Is that clear? Hasten up and do the needful. A stitching time saves 9.
Father, you sent for me.
Why have you sworn to be reckless all through your life?
Father, what have I done? Where have I gone wrong again?
You knew our plans. Why did you boggle it before time?
But I still don't understand what you're talking about.
What's got to me that Princess Margaret is pregnant? How come you be so reckless?
Pregnant?
You heard me.
How? Father, I have never laid my hands on Margaret. Neither have I slept in the same room with her. How can she be pregnant? Who got her pregnant?
Are you saying you're not responsible for her pregnancy?
But I swear on my life, I have never seen that place before.
I am so sorry for what I made you pass through. The pains and humiliation.
Being sorry is not relevant, my love. What do we do? Because we stand the risk of losing this child if I continue to stay in that palace. Except you have no problem with that.
We can't lose this child.
So what do we do? Time is running out and I can't hold them off for too long.
I cannot ask you to come and stay in my place because she's not safe there either.
Except what?
I don't know if you like the idea.
Just say it.
Have you talked some senses into
Your Majesty's senses, I don't know. But I've spoken extensively to her.
And did she agree to it?
As if you don't know how stubborn your daughter can be. I don't care. All I know is that she must terminate that pregnancy. Whether she agrees or not. Even if it means dragging her myself to the hospital, I will do that to ensure she does the needful.
Well, the doctor will be here tomorrow morning to proceed. But dragging her to the hospital will be like a banana peel if you ask me.
Your Majesty, I think you have a point there. Let me find out. Rather say, I will still talk to her to prepare her for what is coming.
It's okay. Just try as much as you can. Try.
Greetings, my king. Greetings, my queen.
Ology, what is it?
The princess, my king. She's gone.
Gone?
I don't understand.
How?
She's not in her room.
Perhaps she went for a walk or something.
No, my king. I don't think so. Her bags and her clothes are gone.
What?
Yes. And she also dropped this.
She's not inside. What about her son? He's not inside either. Woman, where is the princess and your useless son? Amarom, I have told you I don't know. It has been long the princess came here. I've not seen her. I woke up this morning, I did not see my son. I thought he has gone for his usual hunting, not Jalonta. I looked around, I saw he's gone. I went into his room, I did not see his clothes. Am I wrong? It's okay. We will find him. And when we do, he will regret being born. Let's go. Let's go! My king, we searched everywhere, but we couldn't find her. We also went to the boy's house. His mother told us that he's also gone. What? Yes.
We eloped my daughter.
Yes, your majesty.
Ah! Margaret, how could you? How could you do this to your own parents, Margaret?
Idu.
Greetings, your majesty.
You never told us you are coming.
Cut that out. Was that why you hid your daughter's philandering nature from me?
I don't understand.
Of course you do. So you knew all the while that your daughter has been a social misfit? And you made me believe otherwise. She even got pregnant, you couldn't mention it to me.
Yeah, well, I believe that this is something that will get worked out.
There's nothing to work out because I've come here to let you know that I have severed the relationship between you and I and between your kingdom and my kingdom. Yes, I cannot associate myself with a family that is bereft of honor. Never!
But maybe you do. You're being more irrational.
Margaret has wrecked my boat. In time, Margaret has decked me. That's right. Henceforth, she ceases to be called my daughter. I don't want her name to be mentioned anywhere around this palace. The mention of her name is considered an abomination. I have decreed.
No, my husband. I beg you. I beg you. That's rather too harsh a thing to say about your own child. She's just being foolish. Thinking like a child she is. Very soon she will come back to her senses. Please, I beg you.
Hey! Oh, why? Why me? Why? Hey! Ha! Kizili, you have made me an object of ridicule in this village. Eh? Hey, where do I start from? Hey! Oh!
Hello? Hello?
Hi.
What is it? What are you thinking about?
Oh, nothing. I'm fine.
No. What are you thinking about?
A lot.
Like what?
We need to survive. Just need to survive. Okay? Look at me. I have nothing.
You don't have to worry.
No, I do. Look at your condition. We need money.
Like I said, you don't have to worry. All you should be doing now is to be thinking about the kind of business you will do to make money for us.
And now, after doing the thinking, where do I get the money to start up the business? How do I start?
I have some money in my domiciliary account. I can give it to you.
My love, I you serious?
I'm serious.
Thank you so much. I love you with everything in me. I promise to make money and take care of you and our unborn child.
I trust you.
It's a love, no choice. Journey of love, no choice. It's a love, no choice. Journey of love, no choice. If it's a better well,
I have to do something about these two people. This foolishness is getting out of hand. How can a beautiful girl like my daughter be this foolish? When her mates are busy getting married to rich men, she is here wasting her life with this stupid vagabond.
Oh, good evening, ma. Welcome.
Is she okay?
She's okay. Maybe someone offended her in the market.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Because the look on her face, I don't...
It's either someone offended her or... Oh! I remember. I think she's hungry. Whenever my mom is hungry, that's how she used to squeeze her face so that she can rush and attack that food with all her acrimony.
I think you're right. That face is like a hungry man face.
It's true.
You know, they say a hungry man is an angry man.
Yes, yes.
Whenever you're hungry, you're angry.
It's true.
I hope there is something for her to eat though.
Yes, now. From the food I gave you now. I've made food since.
Okay, there is some for her.
Yes, I kept for her.
Okay. No problem.
Oh, this one, no. Is this one? I have not do this one.
Okay, this one.
My father's guards, they were chasing me. Next night I slipped and hit my tummy on the ground. And then I
Hey, my love. It's not real. Okay? It's just a nightmare. You'll be fine, okay? Come on, let's go back to sleep. Come on. Oh? Fine.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
What is this? I hope it's not what I'm thinking. Oh my god. Just hold yourself, okay? What is this?
What happened? What is this?
God has finally decided to remember us.
Hey.
And he has proven himself to be a faithful God.
We know. What happened?
Okay. You remember the contract bid I submitted 2 months ago at the Ministry of Social Amenities?
Oh yes! The one you said that was given to someone else.
Exactly. You're right. They discovered that this guy bribed his way into the ministry.
What?
And the contract was terminated.
Really?
Yes! Then I was at the shop. A call came in. Guess who called? The commissioner. He asked me to come to his office immediately. When I got there, He asked me to start the supply of the furnitures. Yes, with the upfront of 10 million naira.
Honey, you see? You see what I always tell you?
Who said it?
I said don't worry. God is in control.
Hey, this calls for celebration.
Celebrate.
Sir. Good afternoon.
Please, can you help me get this log of wood on my head?
Okay. This is too heavy for a lady like you now. Don't you have brothers to help you out?
No, I don't have.
This is too heavy. It's very heavy. Anyway, where are you taking it to?
To Izinta.
Izinta? You intend to carry this heavy load to Izinta?
What would I do now? I'm helping my mom.
It's too much. Let me help you. Don't worry.
Thank you so much.
Don't worry.
Okay. Thank you.
Don't worry.
Thanks, ma. Thank you once again.
You're welcome.
I was just standing there not knowing what to do. I had to carry that big log of food and God sent you my way.
It's alright. I'm glad I could help.
You're a good man.
Thank you. I've not seen you around this village before.
Yeah, that's because I school in the city. School of Nursing.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice.
Yeah. We're on holidays, so I decided to come help my mom out.
That's so thoughtful of you. Yeah.
Thank you. My name is Ogechi. Oge for short.
Forgive my manners. My name is Chinedu.
Okay, Chinedu. I want to prepare Ofe Day with our leave later in the day. I would love to show some appreciation.
No, you don't need to bother. Don't worry, you don't need to bother.
Come on, I insist. I'd love you to come around. Okay? Please.
Alright, if you insist.
Thank you.
You're welcome. So, how are you enjoying your holidays?
As you can see, I'm enjoying it. I have you.
Thank you so much for that wonderful meal. I mean, it's been long I had such a delicious food. Seriously.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Of course, I did.
That's the least I could prepare.
For real?
Of course.
You mean you can do better?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. So, what are you, a chef or a nurse?
I just love cooking, that's all.
And I like eating. For real, I do. Please, when next you prepare such a delicious meal, don't hesitate to call me.
I will.
It's not like I eat outside though, but I can always eat your food. Yes. Oh?
Okay.
And thanks for the zobo.
You're welcome.
To think that you prepared this. I love it too.
That's nice. I'm glad you did.
I have to run along now. Now that I have your contact, I will always give you a call.
Okay.
And thank you once again.
You're welcome. See ya.
Sweet, yeah. unconditional love. It is my love will have no boundaries. I'm where a boundary child. Able love more. You're my love.
Teenage.
Okay. How are you?
I'm fine. How are you?
Alright, as you can see.
I want to thank you for that. You were so powerful. Thank you so much.
It's okay. Alright. Alright. Who is she? She's from Maiden.
What does she mean by you are powerful? I don't understand. And why was she looking at you that way?
Anyway, I helped her drop a log of food on her head the other day. She was stranded. And ever since then, she can't stop taking me anytime she sees me. That's all.
That's all.
Really? That's all. Nothing more.
Chinedu, I hope you are telling me the truth.
I'm telling you the truth, of course.
Your face is not saying the same thing with your mom. Your face is saying something else, your mouth is saying something else.
Nothing. Let's go.
Is that why she just saw you and saying, I'm Chinedu, but the kind of skirt she was wearing. Even when I was trying to show her that I'm here, please come to say hello. Stop.
Hello, Chinedu, where are you? This is okay. Please, can you come to my house? There is an emergency. Yes, I was using it to chop firewood. It's me on my leg. Please come. Okay, thank you. Okay.
Why did you have to go through like that?
The truth is, I felt for you the first time we met.
And you had to lie to me just to bring me here?
I needed to get you to come immediately. That was the only idea that came to my head.
You are a girlfriend. And I promised never to cheat on her.
I'm sorry, it won't happen again. I promise. Please forgive me. Chinedu! Chinedu, please! Chinedu! Chinedu! Anyways, I don't regret it. honey, come on. What are we here to see?
Hold on.
Honey, what are we here to see?
Have this.
What's this?
Open it.
What? It's a lie.
It's true.
No, you're joking, right?
I'm not joking, baby. It's for real.
You bought this house?
Yes.
Oh my goodness!
What?
Under 1 year?
Yeah.
How did you do it?
I told you I am a hunter. Okay? My target. I know how to hunt for treasure. I know how to hunt for treasure, you know? And I go for big things.
I can see. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
How?
Baby, see, you made it happen. Without you, we wouldn't go this far.
You know.
You made it happen.
Okay, I'm blushing. But that is the job of a woman in a man's life. To make you more prosperous and increase his wealth.
You're right.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so happy.
You like it, huh?
I love it.
Good.
This
I'm
is
happy you
good.
love it.
So, does it have a kitchen?
I knew it. I was waiting for that. I knew you were going to ask me for that kitchen. Yeah, of course.
Come show me.
There's a kitchen here and a very big kitchen.
Come show me.
My love, you know that man called Patrick? That man is very trickish, just like the trick in his name. I'm telling you. What did you do? Remember that land you contracted me to clear for him? Do you know that man was begging me to do that land with 10,000 naira, and I accepted.
Really?
Only for me to realize that he was paid heavily for the project.
That's pure wickedness.
I'm telling you, that man is very wicked.
How did you find out?
I was at the site yesterday, walking. When the man came, I was so bitter. Complained that why should I be the only one working on the site? That he paid heavily for the project. I'm telling you.
My love, pick your call now. This phone has been ringing and you refuse to pick it.
Don't worry, it's a neighbor.
Wait, is this not the same Oge you met days ago that you said you have nothing to do with?
She's the one. But I don't have anything to do with her. I swear, I don't have anything to do with her.
You don't have anything to do with her?
I don't have anything, nothing. I swear. I don't have anything to do with her.
You lied, Chinedu. You're a big liar. Why are you not picking your calls?
And what business do I have with you?
Oh, what business do you have with me? You want to hit me and clean mouth? Eh? Chinedu, what did she just say?
I don't even understand what she's saying, my love. I don't even understand what she's saying. She's just blabbering.
You don't know what I'm talking about, Chinedu. When you were busy eating the food I prepared with my hands and the one between my legs, what were you expecting? Eh? For your information, I went to the hospital and I was told that I am pregnant.
You bloody liar! What are you blabbing?
Chinedu, so this is what you've been doing behind me?
My love, I don't understand what she's saying.
Shut up! I should have known all this.
Ego.
Chinedu!
Ego.
Chinedu! You come back here and meet me.
Hello, please, you have to listen to me.
What is wrong with you? How dare you? So it's because of that girl you've been lying to me all this while. I asked you about her and you told me you just helped her with a log of wood. No wonder she called you a powerful man. She meant to be so powerful, right?
My love, I am so shocked. I don't even know what she's talking about. I'm shocked about the whole thing.
She cooked for you. Huh? She cooked for you and you were busy eating it. Chinedu, I have been cooking for you for many years now. Are you not satisfied? I'm gonna go long throat because of food. Is that food that will kill you? That food that is going to kill you? Rubbish! Don't you ever stop me on the way to talk about this rubbish again. My mother was right about you. She was right about you. You are just a big disappointment. You are just a wicked man!
My love, don't
let
the devil divide us. I didn't do anything. I didn't impregnate her. I didn't impregnate her now. I didn't impregnate her.
Don't you ever follow me again, no? Don't follow me, let me not break your head.
I didn't impregnate her.
I don't know what to disrespect me. What does she have that I don't have? If you have this, I have it. If you have no more, my father has it.
If you marry Madu, if you marry Madu, look at what you did to her. Just look at what you did to her.
Mama, it's Chinedu.
Chinedu? Is he dead?
No, Mama.
What happened? If he's not dead, what is the problem? Why are you crying?
Mama, a girl came to Chinedu's house and accused him of impregnating her.
You are joking, right?
How can I joke with such a thing, Mama? I trusted Chinedu so much.
Hey! I knew it. I knew it all this while that he is not good for you. I never trusted him. I hate to say that. I know he will disappoint you. I know he's not good. You see, what an elder sees while sitting down, even if a child climbs on an iroko tree, he will not see it. I knew all this while. Chineke, he's not good.
Mama, I am so sorry I didn't listen to you. I'm sorry, please forgive me. Forgive me.
Don't worry. Thank God at least you have learned your lesson. Go in a hard way, and it's better than not. He's not worthy of your tears. Don't cry. Don't waste your tears on him. He doesn't want it. No, he doesn't want it. A better man will come.
Mama, allow me to waste the tears for him.
No, he's not worth it.
Mama.
Hey!
Yes, sir.
Oh, maybe it's not good. You go first.
Hey, what's the guy? Hey. Hi. Thank you. Thank you. So, this is a lot of you. How? Kiss. You're going to go to the next event.
Talk to Mama now.
Mama, this is our home. My husband bought it.
Hey! Kiss. Kiss. Within a year, you bought this house. Oh my God. Please, I'm on a village in Edge. I was thinking how both of you could cope. Eh? And let me both of you were really large. Who made you up? Hi.
Mama, you see, I am sorry for everything, okay? We had no option and to leave, but I'm sorry the way we left. But I thank God for everything. Today, we are out.
Mama, enough of the hey hat. Let me take you to your room so you can eat something.
Thank you. Kissing me. Kissing me. I don't do no more. I love the way you look now. And Azokwa.
Mama, business is very fruitful.
That's good. I heard Margaret refer to you as our husband. Will both of you get married without my knowledge?
Mama, it's not so, but we've decided to adopt that position. Mama, I know, but what do I do? I've made an attempt to go see the father, but we were chased out of the palace.
That reminds me. She was pregnant when both of you ran away.
Yes, she was, but we lost the baby.
Hey.
You know, Margaret has had 3 miscarriages in 7 months.
Hey. That means something is wrong with her womb.
No, Mama, nothing is wrong with her because we've been to several hospitals and the test results came out the same. Okay? Nothing is wrong with us.
So what is the problem? Because there must be a problem.
I don't know.
Hi.
No.
3 miscarriages. That is too much. That is too much. Ego, my love. My love, I know you can hear my voice. Please come, let me talk to you. Ego. Ego Ibom.
You again. What do you want from my daughter? Are you not tired of demonizing her? Why can't you go to the woman you impregnated?
No, I didn't do it. She's lying. I don't know what she's talking about.
Don't worry. We know about it. His own story. So this is not the first time that men will impregnate a person and deny it.
Mama, I swear with my life, I didn't do anything with that girl. I don't even know her.
Which life are you talking about? Which life? Do you have any life not to talk about it?
I don't know how to explain this thing to you. Mama, I didn't do anything to her. Please, let me talk to Ego. I know you should understand me. Please, let me just talk to her.
For your information,
my daughter will have nothing to do with a stupid, useless, senseless vagabond like you. You know, yeah? When no goes in ad.
Mama, Mama, please. Please, you're not making what for, please. Let me just talk to her, even if it's just this one more time. Biko, let me just speak to her. Biko.
It's one more time.
Yes, Mama.
You promise me 125 for her.
Okay.
You promise me that this will be the first and last time you will come here. Not to talk of us doing anything with your daughter.
I promise, Mama. Let me just speak to her. Biko.
Once.
One more time, Mama.
After this time, you will not come here again.
Yes, Mama. Thank you, Mama.
You would have come back. You would have stayed here. Now. And no fear. No, don't check him, Mamma, no, but it's Sunday. Carry away now. Put up for your cocoa. Nothing I don't want. There is one who time for you work. What is it? Can't you just let me be?
How can I, Ego? How can I? You and I, we have a serious bond.
Whatever bond we share has been broken.
Just like that? Ego, I love you. I love you.
Chinedu, you love me. If you know the meaning of that word you just said, you would never betray me.
Ego, I didn't betray you. I didn't betray you. Listen, that girl is lying. She's lying.
Chinedu, so a girl will come out from nowhere, carry a big lie and put on top of your head if you had nothing in common.
Okay, fine. I went to her house, but on her invitation, no. Yes. And when I got there, she tried to lure me, but I didn't fall for it.
Oh, Chinedu, so now you agreed that you went to her house. You even entered her room. That was where she wanted to lure you. Are you sure you people did not do the thing?
We didn't do anything, no.
Please, Chinedu, just mind yourself. Today should be the first and last time you see me on the road and stop me to talk about this rubbish. See, the bond we share has been broken. Fool.
How will I explain this thing to you now?
Follow you. She loved you. But you were busy going to her room that time. You did not know that I was there. You are following me up and down. Don't follow me again, no.
What kind of problem is this? I didn't do anything, no. I didn't do anything, no. Eh?
What? What do you mean what? What do you mean what? After destroying my relationship, you stand here to ask me what? How did I even offend you? How did I offend you? And my job to take inko. I can make up a woman that very day. And my job to take inko this girl. How did I even impregnate you? But artificial insemination or what?
You can say whatever you want to say, Chinedu. All I know is the child I'm carrying is yours. And the earlier you start saving for the child, the better for you.
You are mad. You must be very crazy. Our druggy.
Oh, you don't know. Wait till I'm ready for the antenatal care. And I ask for money you don't give me. Then you will know what crazy is.
Rubbish. What kind of a devil is this?
Don't do a question to the year. How did I impregnate you, okay? I don't understand. Okay, what is it?
So you're going to get married to another man just like that?
What is wrong with you, Chinedu? If I am getting married to another man, is it your business? It is none of your business. Mind your business, Chinedu. I thank God for opening my eyes to see the kind of a man that you are. I've been wasting my life all these years loving a misfit like you.
You call me a misfit? Me, Ego.
You are worse than a misfit. You are wicked. You are a chameleon. See, let me tell you, mind your business. No woman in her right senses would even want to be with a local man like you, a poverty-stricken man like you. So take your poverty-stricken self out of my father's house and do not bring yourself here again. You know, if my mother sees you, she will be tough on you. So get out.
Are you okay? Are you alright?
Don't you dare touch me again.
You're pregnant already.
Leave my father's house and do not come back here again. Leave! Leave! I said you leave!
You mean to tell me that Miss Kingsley was yesterday?
That used to jump from one bush to the other in search of rabbits, mouse,
is the one that bought all these expensive things for you. Do everything. If I help this is my head. Good. Hey! I am as surprised and shocked as you are. I'm not working. Kiss silly the whole time. It's very easy. Hey!
If you enter his compound, any type of car you want is there, any color. Emma, Kingsley, I'm telling you, he even asked me to carry one. See, I'm back.
One what?
Car. I have to go with one car. See, I'm back.
Kingsley. How could you?
What am I doing with it?
How could you reject a car gift from your son?
Hey, what am I doing with it? I don't need it. Where will I go to? Am I going to anywhere? I'm not going to anywhere with it.
Hi,
here.
You're not going to anywhere with it.
Chakwa.
What of August meeting? Going to the market? Or visiting friends? You would have collected it and give to me. I need it.
Hey!
I need it. Hey. Did he give you money?
Yeah. In Ajukwa. 300,000. Odamianaka die.
300?
Wham.
Why you? Makandoshi. 300,000.
Go bunyemu.
Hey!
Organize.
When will my own turn reach? I envy you a lot.
Don't envy me. Don't worry. Your own time will soon come.
When will my own time come? When? Look at Ego, my daughter. Is it not from her that God's supposed to bless me? But look at her, following one village stout. One village stout instead of following all these big men. I have to drag her out of that useless and hopeless relationship. Yes, so that she can follow big men.
How did you do that?
Chill down. It's a story for another day.
That reminds me. What about your son's wife? I remember she was pregnant before they left the village.
No. She lost her pregnancy. And since then, she has lost like 3 pregnancies.
Eh?
Yeah.
What is wrong?
Huh.
Is she a bloodsucker?
I asked though. I asked Kingsley, but he came in defense of his wife. You know he loves his wife.
Anyway, that is normal. It's necklace. You have to do something. You don't have to sit down, fold your hands, and watch things go from bad to worse.
How do you not understand?
What I mean is, you have to seek for a solution. This thing is not ordinary.
From who?
Don't worry. I will take you to a place where all your problems will.
Here. Mama,
I am serious about what I am saying. I'm not playing. Remember, you have to make the hay while the sun shines.
Think about it. You're done fast.
There is no time. Let's do this. 3. You have to do something. Hi!
Trouble everywhere.
What trouble?
Your supposed daughter-in-law is the princess of Ini. She is under a curse.
A curse? From who?
A curse from her father. The curse is meant to block her womb.
Why will a father curse his daughter?
That is not the right question to ask. The question is, where does the blood of a child flow to? She has a spiritual husband. Yes. A man from a married kingdom is married to the princess. He is the one making it impossible for her to bear a child.
Oh. What is the solution to this? Huh?
What? I know my son. He will not believe this. He loves his wife so much.
Amuche, from what Nkenke he said, do you think that love is real? Eh? Because your son is under a spell. He don't know what he is doing. And according to Nkenke, it is only his concussion that will make your son's eyes to open.
Hey. I don't want anything to happen to my son.
Nothing is going to happen to your son. Nothing will go wrong. Eh? The only thing you have to do here is to invite your son down to the village. You explain things to him. That girl is not his wife. Eh? Yes.
If that girl is not his wife, who then is? Onyeze?
Amuche, have you forgotten? There is no way her father will accept your son's hand in marriage. And according to Nkenke, if care is not taken, very soon your son will start losing his wealth. Huh? And after that, he will start losing his brain. Hey! So, do you want your son to be mad? So why don't you do the necessary things? Act fast. I have said my own. Anam.
Hello, Nam. How are you? I'm not fine. I'm not fine. It is not something we can discuss over the phone. You got try Kenata village. Try Kenata this weekend is okay by me. I'm going to bad area. This is bad area. No problem, okay. Good night. You have to listen to me.
Mama, I should listen to you. Do you know what you're asking me to do?
Butu, I am your mother. I know what is good for you. This is the only opportunity you have to grab something meaningful out of life. Just look at our situation. Do you like it?
Mama, what is wrong with our situation? We are okay, we are fine. Why is it always our situation grab what, Mama? So you want me to go and get married to a married man? I should go to a peaceful home where a woman is happy and destroy it. I cannot do that, Mama.
That is not the issue here. Kingsley is not married. The father of the girl has sworn not to give approval, not to accept Kingsley's hand. So if you accept to marry Kingsley now, you will be his only legal wife. That is it. Yes, they are not married yet.
Mama, what if he doesn't like me? What if he doesn't want me?
Allow me to worry about that. Forget about it. The only thing I want to hear from you now is your readiness to accept him. You leave every other thing to me. Ego. Ego, what is the problem?
Mama, I think the food I ate last night did not digest.
Stop. Look at me. I said, look at me. Ego, you are pregnant.
Ajunebumu, I'm dizzy. Pregnant? Huh?
You know somehow? I said you are pregnant.
I am not pregnant, Mama. I am not.
Will you shut up your mouth? I am your mother. I gave birth to you, not the other way around. Hey, Ego, what did I do to you? Why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing this to us? Where did I go wrong? So despite all my warnings to you, you still went behind me and slept with that useless boy called Chinedu.
Ma, I did not sleep with him.
Hey, Chimo.
If truly I am pregnant, it happened before I broke up with him.
Hey!
I've not been sleeping with him.
What will I do now? You said since you broke up with him, you've not slept with him.
No, Mama. It happened before I broke up with him.
Does he know about this pregnancy?
No.
It's okay. Listen, he must not know about this. And no one else must find out about this. You have to keep it to yourself. If anyone finds out, our plans are ruined. Yes, and you know what it means. Do you understand?
Oh, Mama, no, Mama, no, Mama, I don't like this. Mama, why now? Eh? Is this why you asked me to come down to the village? Mama, why? Is this the urgency you're talking about?
Kinsley, I can't deceive you. Kinsley, you're my only child. Eh? Kinsley, when you told me about the series of miscarriages, I knew something was wrong and I went out to find.
Mama, whoever that told you that is insane. Yes, that person is insane. My wife is not under any curse. This is just superstitious.
Kinsley, it is not. Kinsley, I know you love her. I love her too. She is my daughter-in-law. Eh? Kinsley, we have to do something about this. We can't just turn blind eyes. That's not possible. We have to do something about it. Eh?
Mama, I am not going to do anything about it because there's nothing wrong with my wife. And I will not speak of this anymore.
Hey, Kinsley. Kinsley. It was like a market over this. It's not fair now. You're walking out on me up, yeah?
This is the portion I want to build the house. Not too big. I want to do it in memory of my father.
That's good. That's good. What size of house are you looking at?
Just a mini duplex. What do you think?
Yeah. It will accommodate it.
Okay.
It will.
Okay. So I want you to go ahead and draw the plan. So we'll start off.
No problem. How long do you intend to stay in the village?
Not too long, not too long. Even if I'm not going to be around when you finish, once you finish, give it to my mother.
No problem, sir. No problem, sir.
She'll send it to me.
No problem, sir. Let me have my way.
Okay. I hope you still have my number.
Yes, sir.
Send me your account number so I can transfer some money to you.
Okay. Okay?
Okay, sir.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
How are you?
Amigo.
Ah,
Thank you, man.
fine. So it's true. Eh? It's true you came to the village without even asking about your second mom.
I am so sorry. I came in late last night, you know. But don't worry, I'll make it up to you.
It's okay. Brother Kingsley, good morning.
Thank you, man.
I'm fine.
Wow, they were Gira.
Brother Kingsley, you did not buy anything for me. For us.
Even if I didn't buy anything, I'm going to give you money
Eh?
to buy whatever you want.
Hey! Hey! Money.
Yes.
Hey! For us. No, for me. No, for us. Ah! Easy boy. Hello. Cake email. No.
Come on, let's go.
That money is very important. It's for me. Eh, it's for us.
Mama, if I'm going to go. Mama, you can imagine this one has grown so big.
Ha! Here you go.
Wow.
No, come inside.
I hope you cooked something. The money is important.
What are you eating?
He said that his wife did not commit anything. He kept defending her. You know what my son told me this morning? Eh? But I should leave them alone. Let them enjoy their lives. Let my son know this morning. That is what he told. She said that. Tell me, I know what else do you expect him to say? Hey, that is what he should do. To defend her. Yes. Exactly what Nkenkenyi said. That it is only the concussion that will remove the scale from his eyes. Then he will start to see things the way they are. But before that, everything you are talking, everything you are saying is dark. You know that before I do this, I want to see people. Sometimes. This is more trouble than you see. I will not too close to you. I'm very trying to save my soul. I'm very cautious. That is exactly what you are doing to save your soul. You need to for God. So long
Hello, baby. How are you? I know you miss me. And I miss you too. Don't worry about this time tomorrow. We're gonna be together in our room, chilling. Yeah, Mama is fine. She just served me one wonderful, delicious meal. Okay. You're good, eh? Yeah. It's okay. I love you.
Hey, what?
Mama? Thank you. Hey. Mama, where are you? Hey, well, hey. I can actually. Hey.
Hello? Yes, I am. Yes. See you soon.
Brother Kingsley, good morning.
Oh, good morning.
Is Mama around?
Oh, yes. Yes, she's around.
Okay, my mother asked me to come and see her. I have a message for her.
Okay. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Thank you very much. You know, tell your mother I'll come and say hi in the evening.
But I can't see.
Bye.
You want to marry Ego?
Yes, I want to marry her as soon as possible.
Are you alright?
I'm alright. I love Ego and I want to marry her.
What about Margaret?
You told me she's a witch.
I am surprised about this sudden change. Have you spoken to Ego?
There's no need doing that since you're very close to the mother. And please, you have to do that fast because I will be going back to the city with her.
Distinct nightmares. I hope everything is alright. This nightmare is becoming too much.
The gods of our land will bless your marriage. You have male and female children. And you will not lack what you used to train them. And after training them, they will also in turn train you. So shall it be. Rise. You are.
Yes, you like what you're saying, right?
Kiss me. Who is she?
She? Her name is Ego.
What? Your new what? How? When? How?
Hey, I do not have that time to start explaining to you how I got married to my wife. Okay? All I want you to do is go in there, pack your things and move to the guest room.
Kingsley, are you alright? Wait, is this a joke?
This is not a joke. Go in there and do what I asked you to do, or I'll do it for you. Did you get that? Come on, dear. Let's go in.
Honey, can't you carry my bag for me?
No, don't mind her, okay?
Oh, yeah, carry it by yourself.
Carry it, come on, let's go. Okay? Come on.
Your house is very beautiful.
Right?
Hey.
Because you money day, power enter his brain. The power enter his brain. It enter his brain. A pull up one mad man. If he marry madu, if he marry madu, look at what you did to her. Just look at what you did to her. Oh, baby, if you were I am haunted by love, love evermore. I am haunted by love, love evermore. I never knew that love is wicked. I am haunted by love, love evermore. I am haunted by love.
What are you doing here? Have you not caused me enough damage already? There is nothing to talk to me about. You have succeeded in sending my ego to another man, and now she's married to him. Sorry for yourself. Now leave this place before I empty this bucket of water on you.
It wasn't my intention to do anything to you. But I needed the money to pay my school fees. Ever since my father passed on, I've been the one schooling myself.
What does that got to do with me? What are you talking about?
I'm trying to say it. I was paid to free me.
Paid to frame me. By who?
Sit down.
Thank you.
Before I proceed, I would like to know how the nursing school is going.
It's fine, ma. Just that that's not been easy.
How do you mean it has not been easy? Is it because what they're teaching you people in school is difficult, or that you're not intelligent?
That's not it, ma. Just that since my father died, it has not been easy for me paying my school fees.
You mean to tell me with this beautiful face, this big waist, the key road and Gazode, this full package, you cannot get a man to support you pay your school fees?
Amigo, it's not like that though. Men of these days, they'll just use and dump you with unfulfilled promises.
You are right. You are right. Very good. There is no money. Everyone tends to spend wisely. Money. What if I help you out by paying distant school fees for you?
Are you serious?
Does it look like I'm not serious? I'm more than serious.
Amigo, my school fees is very expensive. 80,000 naira.
80,000?
Yes, ma.
No problem. I can sort it out. But you have to do one thing for me.
As long as it does not involve me killing.
Does it look like I will ask you to kill for me? No, I will not do something like that.
I'm just saying, no. So, what's it?
My dear, thank you very much for a job well done. I am really impressed by what you did. My daughter has now come back to her senses. Hi! Hi! You really tried. This is your balance, 45,000 naira.
Thank you, ma.
And this one here is for a job well done.
Ha! Mamigo, thank you, ma.
Thank you.
Thank
I should
you.
be the one thanking you, not the other way around.
Mama, I hope it won't backfire.
Nothing is going to backfire. And allow me to worry about that, not you.
Okay, ma. Thank you, ma.
It's okay. Don't fail to be visiting me.
my guilt. I tried to be mommy to her, but she refused to connect him. She even threatened if I ever say a word with him.
About the pregnancy.
I was not pregnant. It was all part of the plot. I realized she loved us so much. Because no one has ever resisted me. Did. Please. Man.
Even you. She's married to another man. Unless she's married. Forgiving you. Forgive you.
Find this place.
Blood is thicker than water.
What do you mean by that?
I'm your shadow, Igbo. You can't run away from me. Not when you have something that belongs to me.
And what is that?
I knew you were pregnant before you entered into this sham you call marriage.
Chinedu, I don't understand you. If I am pregnant before marriage, is that your business? Am I the first woman that got pregnant before marriage? Am I?
I never knew you before then. So how come you got pregnant for him?
Chinedu, I actually thought you were a mature man. But you just proved to me that you were an idiot. Let me tell you, haven't you heard about the saying that in the heart of a woman lies a deep ocean of secrecy? I am a woman. I can decide to sleep with all your friends without you knowing about it.
So you're trying to tell me you seen Kingsley behind my back? I don't believe that.
I, Ego, owe you no explanation. You can believe whatever you want. Chinedu, I am an offspring of a viper. Do not test my anger because you can't withstand it. Let today be the first and last day you will ever step your dirty feet in this room. If you thrive today, I will deal with you.
You can rant all you want. I don't care. But this child inside of you is mine. I can feel it, I can see it, I can sense it.
We shall see. What? Why are you staring at me like a fool?
I am haunted by love, love Bugamo. I am haunted by love, love Bugamo.
I'm curious about something. A few days ago, you announced to Kingsley that you're pregnant for him. How is that even possible when your so-called marriage to him is just 2 weeks old? Help me. Am I missing something?
Look at this fool. Wait. You think everybody is as empty and barren like you? Look, I am what the Bible refers to as a fruitful vine. And you are what the Bible refers to as a fig tree. You are unproductive. So get out! Get out!
I'm sorry. My question I just asked.
Sorry, finish you there.
What you did to her. Just look at what you did to her.
Kingsley, I know you hate me now, But I still love you. And I care so much about you. That lady is deceiving you. I'm not saying she's not pregnant. But I doubt if that pregnancy is yours.
Why do you have to say that?
Because she can't just take in like that. Except you two have been seeing each other months behind me.
Why are you so wicked and deadly? Just because you can behold onto a baby and you've decided to kill and destroy another whom God has destined to give me a child. Why are you like this?
Kingsley, I know that you're not in your right senses now. But listen to me. A guy came here 2 days ago looking for her. I eavesdropped and overheard their conversation. That guy is claiming responsibility over that pregnancy. So I guess they have been seeing each other before you took her away from him.
You've become so jealous that you now engage yourself into some wicked gossip. Too bad. Do you know what? Your gossip will never ever tear my wife and I apart. Fool. Come on, go and get a job. I'll get something doing.
Hello, Mama. Mama, I am not fine. Mama, it's the woman in Kingsley's house that is the trouble in my marriage. You say she is busy prognosing in everything, like anything I do, she'll just be prognosing. Mama, see, you have to just come here. If you don't want things to go from bad to worse, you better just come here, Mama. Mama, see, wait. If it's your transport fare that is the problem, don't worry, I'll transfer money for you as soon as possible. Once I just end this corner, I'll transfer money for you. Okay. Please be coming now. Please be coming. Which sound is that? But I want to come after my marriage. They will never ever succeed if I'm not free.
Mama, you're welcome to my house. Oh God. Kingsley, what?
You're welcome.
Thank you, my son. How are you?
Wow.
You're not looking bad.
You too.
My daughter is taking very good care of you.
Yes, how about the people in the village and my mother too?
Everyone in the village is fine. Your mother, she is very fine. She sends her regards.
Come in and take some rest. You must be tired.
No, careful.
Now we're here and shine.
Haunted by love, love, I But love is wicked. I am haunted by love. Love, I am haunted by love. Love.
I have heard of all the troubles you have been giving to my daughter in her own house. But if your plan is to see her have several miscarriages, let me tell you that you came too late. Because she must give birth to my grandchildren unhindered. But as long as I am in this house, there will be no peace for the wicked. Because darkness must give way for light. I will deal with you in this house.
I never knew it will turn out this way. I am haunted by love.
Mama, Chinedu told me that you paid that girl to destroy our relationship. Is that true?
Forget about that one. It is not relevant. We are here because of Magra. She has to give way for you to enjoy your marriage with the husband of your youth.
Yeah, you're right. That's true. But Mama, Kingsley cannot just send her away like that. He still feels something for her.
If he cannot send her away like that, then we have to give him reason to do that. Period. How do you
mean, Mama?
I am haunted by love. Love, I never knew it will turn out this way. I am haunted by love. Love, I am haunted by love. Love, I am haunted by love. I am haunted by love.
Harvey, what is it? What do you want?
My love. My heart. What is happening to us? This is not the Kingsley I left everything, including my royalty, to fall in love with. What have they done to you?
No one has done nothing to me.
So why are you treating me this way? Why are you treating me as if I am shit?
How am I treating you? Don't you eat? Or don't you have a roof over your head? Please, as you can see, I am very busy. Please, just leave.
Really? Really, Kingsley? So, I left the riches, all the razzmatazz of royalty, for mere food and shelter? Kingsley, why are you insulting me in such a humiliating manner?
You know what?
You cannot blackmail me with that your cheap tears.
Leave. As you can see, I'm busy.
Kingsley.
Oh, leave now. Please, I'm busy. Please, leave. Please.
I never knew it will turn out this way. I am haunted by love. Love, I am haunted by love. Love, I am haunted by love.
Not the money I told you I'm going to send to my supplier in China.
Yes, the 35,000.
I can't find it.
What? You can't find it?
I can't find it.
What? I don't understand.
I've searched everywhere in my room. I can still find it.
Do you people mean to tell me that you groom thieves in this house?
Mama, this is shocking me. Yeah, this is shocking me. See, honey, you know me now. You know that I cannot take what does not belong to me. Hey, but have you asked Margaret?
No, come off it. Margaret can't do anything, but she's not a thief.
Oh, my son. You don't have to shorty anyone's character in this life. She did not take it. I did not. You need to tell me that the money suddenly developed wing and fly out.
Hey, honey, I saw Margaret enter your room 2 days ago.
Really?
Yes.
You sure?
Yes.
Margaret! 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 Where is she?
Margaret!
Did you enter my room?
Yes, I did. 2 days ago.
For what?
I moved my things in a hurry, so I realized I forgot a few of my shoes.
And what else did you take from my room?
Nothing. Why?
Margaret, don't get me angry. I am looking for my $35,000. Where is it?
So much money. Kingsley.
Where is it?
You know I'm not like that. I have never stolen your money before.
Honey, it's better you go and search for it in our room. At least you've searched our room, right? So go and search our room. At least you'll be sure. Be sure of no one like things can be a criminal can be there. How did you feel? You did not take the money. I did not take the money. So the money, did it develop when you applied? Because we don't know, we might have our numbers within us. What is this? Ha! Ha! When this is the money, where did you see it?
I found it in her bag.
Huh? Oh,
Margaret, this is your plan. Huh? You want to run away with my money. So you're a thief.
Kingsley, no. I am not a thief. I didn't take this money.
A thief! Who stole the money? Oh. Who stole it? Oh. He said he found it in your bed. Oh, no. And I said, I'm a thief. I'm not a thief. Hey! So you're a thief? Eh? You didn't put on it. Never put on it. I never put on it.
Mama, thank God that she has not used God to shoot my head.
Please, I'm begging you, honey. Please. I didn't do it. Please. Please. Honey, please, I'm begging you, please, it's late. It's late. Please, I'm sorry. Honey, please, I'm sorry. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. I didn't do it.
What have you come to do in my house?
You're happy now that you have succeeded in selling your daughter to the highest bidder, right?
Hey! Were you even among the people that bidded for her? Eh? Don't you know that shoes have sizes? You're not her class. You are not her level and you are not her size. Oh, wait. Is it because I allowed you to be escorting her to the stream and other places? You now felt that you belong. One neck for where or what?
You are so shameless. Don't forget, you are so shameless. Thank God I never had a mother like you.
Hey, thank God that I am not even your mother, and I will never be your mother. Were I to be your mother, you would have had sense enough to know that you are wasting your useless life in this village. When your mates are in the city, making real money, hard money. Ego darod, ego igwe, ego ibo. Hey! Yes, that reminds me. My daughter told me that you came to her husband's house to vomit nonsense, to vomit rubbish. Let me warn you. Riado, oh my God. Let it be the first and the last time you will do such a thing. Else, you won't live to see this.
Look at you. You and your daughter think you can smart me. No problem. She will deliver. My prayer for her is safe delivery.
You will do nothing. Yes, look at you. Every day one trouser.
Since I have come into this house, it is only
Is this your house? You want trouser.
Let her deliver. Let her deliver. No, let her just deliver now. Don't worry.
I'm not here. Come and marry a wife. Come and marry my daughter. You don't even have money. Money to feed yourself. 1 square meal a day. You don't have. It will not work out on you. It will transfer you to me and my family. Omanre. Worthless man. Useless man. Rubbish man. Foolish man. Senseless man. Useless man. You don't have money. You have nothing. Wretchedness. Go your family. Wahala man. Stupid man. Useless man. Hey! I will cut off your leg. Carry your wahala. Go. Burungwangwagi. La. Onyi iberibe. Hi. Echa for me. Kale wa no miracle karaka. Fogi this morning. Fogi. Give me a 2
Daddy, please, forgive me. I know I have hurt you. I know I have sinned against you. I am kneeling before you, so weak and broken. Heart bleeds.
Margaret, the day you left this palace was the day I disowned you. At this moment, you remain an abolished soul before my eyes, even as it were the very first day I made my decree. At death, you are an abomination before my eyes. Guards!
Your Majesty.
Take this abomination out of my space.
Daddy! Dad! Mommy! Take it
your hand! Water! Mommy! Let's go. Margaret! Margaret!
Look at what you did to her. Just look at what you did to her. Oh, baby. I am haunted by love, love evermore.
That was how I found myself in the street again. And that was all you saw me. And brought me here.
Your story is so pathetic. Filled with pains, anguish, agony, and humiliation. You don't deserve what you've been through. You don't. I'm so sorry. So sorry. Please, come and sit down. Come. Come and sit down. Sit down. I'm so sorry for all you've been through. So sorry. Like I told you before, my name is Donald. I'm a medical doctor and a pastor. You see, when you were telling me your stories, the Holy Spirit ministered to me about your husband, Kingsley, and a woman he called his mother-in-law. Your husband, Kingsley, is under a demonic spell. Yes. It's a spell that was prepared for him the last time he visited the village. This woman he calls his mother-in-law connived with a powerful witch doctor, and in their shrine they are manipulating his brain. Yes, they are manipulating his brain, and they've labeled you childless. Yes, they labeled you childless. But Isaiah 60 verse 1 said, it is our turn to shine. So it's your turn to shine. For the woman before me is carrying a child. You are carrying a baby.
Pastor, doctor, whatever you say you are, please. This is not what I need now. This is not what I need, please.
For certainty's sake, I can't really tell the actual or the date of the pregnancy. I can't tell.
That man has not touched me for 3 months running, and I have been seeing my period.
It is called implantation bleeding or decidual bleeding, medical terms. It occurs at the earliest stage of pregnancy. When the bleeding occurs, the fertilized egg implants into the uterus, and that is the period when you are expecting to see your period.
Are you for real?
Yes, ma'am. You know what? Tomorrow you follow me to the hospital and I'll do a proper check on you and the baby. It's almost 4 a.m. now. I would advise you go take your sleep, okay? Don't worry. God is in control.
everything will end in praise. Nothing he cannot do. It's okay. It's okay. God is working on your case for good. It's okay. You need to take your sleep. It's almost 4 a.m. Let me see you to your room. It's okay. It's okay. Let me see you to your room. It's okay. It's okay. Good morning.
Good morning, Doc. You ready for work?
Yes, as you can see. So how are you doing?
I'm getting better with each passing day.
I can see. I'm thank God for that. God will continue to strengthen you every day.
Amen.
That's good. Oh, there is this exercise going on at Faith Medical Center, and I remember you told me you have a degree in accounting, right?
Yes, I do.
Good. Draft out your application, attach your resume and give it to me. By tomorrow I will submit it. I believe I have some connection that will pay attention to your application later.
Thank you so much.
It's okay, no problem.
Thank you so much. My God will bless you.
Same with you, my dear. Don't worry. Please take your drugs and eat very well, okay?
Have a nice day.
I'm going for work now. Bye.
Bye.
Oh.
Thank you. It's so good to have you back.
You can say that again.
Welcome back to the country.
Thank you very much. Look at you, you're not looking bad. You're looking spiffy.
Like this.
Very, very good and impressed.
Doc, are you whining me?
I'm serious, I'm not whining you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You too, you're not looking bad. Yes, UK is doing well on you. How about your family?
Oh, they are doing well. Okay, they send their regards. Junior, you didn't see me? Yeah, a big boy now. He's a big boy, you know.
Why won't he be big when he eats like Hercules?
That is a sign of a healthy child. Eat very well, okay? You are a man. By the way, how is your work in the hospital?
God has been faithful. Work has been great.
Good.
I got promoted to HOD.
You don't mean it. God is great. You deserve better.
Thank you. I mean, I owe it all to you.
No, come on, Faith. You deserve better. God will continue to lift you higher and higher.
Amen.
Those things you can do for yourself, God Almighty will take you there and do them for you. You deserve better.
Amen.
Thank you, my child. Thank you. By the way, what do you care for?
Doc, you know I don't take alcohol.
I know your brand. I know you take. Cleaner, please. Can you please ask your...
Wait a minute. Kingsley! What are you doing? What are you doing here?
I walk here.
Doc, please, let's go. Let's leave, please.
Margaret, please. Can I talk with you, please?
What?
You want to talk with me, you fool? Wait, so after all said and done, this is what you turned out? A common cleaner?
Margaret. Kingsley.
I should calm down? Calm down? Have you forgotten what that man did to me? He called me a thief, threw me out of our house, in fact my house, because I gave him the money to start that business. I did.
I know everything you're talking about. I know. Don't forget, you and I have been praying for the past 2 years for God Almighty to redeem him from the hands of the wicked ones. For him to see you and still remember you shows that God has taken the scale off his eyes. Are you not seeing the handwork of God? He's just a victim of circumstance, as you were.
And the money? Gone. The money's gone. He looked so terrible today. A cleaner.
But you made him much worse than before.
He was a hunter, yes. But he had pride and dignity, and he was in control. But the man I saw today is nothing far from an empty vessel.
Sister Meg, this is not you. I beg of you, please, I need you to forgive him. If not for anything, for the sake of your child. Your child and your husband need to come together. They need to acquaint. Don't you see? Now that he is still in his formative state, he means his father. Please forgive him. Find it in your heart. Please.
You must marry my daughter. If you don't marry my daughter, it's still here. I got China, I got more cases here for Chin-chan. I second. You got one. Why think I man? Wow! Yeah? What a channel. Yeah, I'm very kissing. I think I'm very you know, set my microphone. You want to Canada? Not China. Not China. No, it's like I should say, yeah, but why, but I'm so, yeah, shy. It's better. Eh? You can already one. You must marry my daughter, Kingsley. You can alone one. I don't hear eh. See, guy for now, guy for now, I got your book. So bad. I get see your book. You got any number of book. Why can't shine? I want your mama. It's not one side. It's a number of that's something I know. That's something I know. That's something I know.
doing here? How did you get this address?
I gave it to him. I did.
Pastor, why? I told you I do not want to see this man.
Just listen to him. Listen to him.
Make it brief.
Margaret, I am sorry for everything. Please, I am so sorry for what I've done to you. I blame myself for going to the village. I shouldn't have, or I should have walked away from the awful things my mother told me about you. Before she died, she told me about her involvement. About the whole problems. Margaret, when she served me the food containing the concussion, that was when the whole problem started. Everything changed. I started loving someone whom I never felt anything for. Ego coming into my life is the worst thing that has ever happened to me. She and her mother ruined my life. They destroyed my life. They brought me to nothing. As I speak to you right now, I went from being rich to a debtor. From debtor to a beggar.
So where are they now?
I don't know. And I don't care to know. They must have been dead somewhere. I don't really want to know. They destroyed me.
What about your child? Because she was pregnant when you pushed me out of your house.
About the pregnancy, you're right. I am not responsible for that pregnancy. Immediately the child was born, a man showed up claiming to be the father of the child. She made me spend huge amount of money fighting for that case. They made me pay 5 million naira to compensate the owner of the child. Margaret, I know I've wronged you. Please forgive me. Find a place in your heart to forgive me. Please. I've lost everything. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yes, I forgive you. I forgive you. But I don't want to ever set my eyes on you again.
Huh?
Leave.
Don't. Margaret, I am sorry.
I went through a lot because of Kingsley. I lost my royalty because of Kingsley. My father disowned me because of Kingsley. What did I do to deserve this? Why is this what I get? After everything, is this what I get? This is what I get.
It's alright. It's alright.
Forgive you, Edo.
Who is he?
His name is Junior. He's your son. My God.
As in Kingsley? Oh my God.
Maguire, you were a very stubborn girl and had a mind of your own, just like me. Still, I love you. I couldn't have continued bearing grudges against you. I am a king. I make decrees. They can make vis-a-vis. They can mar anyone. Today, I readopt you as my daughter. I renounce every curse I placed on you ab initio. I renounce it on Dikeh, on Oye, on Afro, on Ngo. You are blessed. Kingsley,
my king.
She is all I have. My strength. She is my treasure. I want you to love her so much and take care of her. Most importantly, I want you to come and do the traditional rites. It's very important. Very important.
Okay, my king. I will, as soon as possible.
Daddy, thank you. Daddy, thank you. Thank you, Daddy. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah, how are you doing?
Fine, thank you.
Good. He is the future of this kingdom. You must be protected at all times. That's all with you.
I'm happy for you. Always be happy, my darling.